Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. So. Here I am again, streaming Final Fantasy XIV. I think this might be the 4th or the 5th time. I really don't remember. I do have one to go ahead and put down. Always in queue. Why is it that I'm always in the queue, huh? Why? Yes. Let's see if it'll learn.
You just gotta give it a couple seconds.
Oh, come on. Let's quit out of it real quick. Start back up into it. Please wait, try logging in later. What's this about some commands? Back up. There we go.
Why, hello there.
Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Online. Recommendations, what's the crazy question? Highlight. Okay, well, that's very nice. Wait, what's this? Bigger the pack, freight spike. Yeah. Come in, why not?
Sure, just go and make it even better.
Just not nervous. For this exercise, you'll learn how to build an enmity of multiple ways. If you ever tried using overpower technique, I'll let you activate an entire group of enemies. Okay. Overpower hits every bugger within a circular engine. Make sure you're positioned so you don't miss anyone. Oh, I know what this one is. When you're clear, let me know I'm ready again. Bye. Hey lad, I'm ready to begin. Let's go. Yep, let's go. Do some training. Yay. I already did that. There you go. Yay! Well, this concludes exercise C. Your phone number. Oh, come here. I was about to go over there and say hello. It's all about positioning. Okay. Alright. Now, what's this about leader of the pack? Oh, no. Where am I at again? I guess. Okay, so I'll just go all the way over here, and we'll... what is it again? Sprint! Make way! Soon there will be a time. Yes.
For so much, can you play for yourself, man? Especially when there's no one there.
No one just sit there and let you play and be like, hey, how's it going? Why not? What do you have for me right now? Yes, I'm Ryder. Ah, you must be the adventurer whose name seemed to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the Victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message to Battern. Oh, why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet afternoon are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot?
Here you go, boss.
Does he actually speak? Correct. Yes. An assault on Swiftperch, but we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Brodron is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Brodron's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swiftperch is but one of several possible targets for the rain thrust. Commodore, sir. Report. It's the Sahagins, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on South Tidegate and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march.
I can be of assistance to you.
Aye, the Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there is every chance this assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it. And that leaves Swiftperch vulnerable to those pirate traders. It is at times such as these I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wishes will avail us not. Wolf, you must serve in their absence. Mark, make for Swiftperch with all haste, and lend your strength to the squads I can spare for the settlement's defense. Okay.
Like, yeah, man. We're gonna be on our way.
Alright, where is...
Yeah, you know what? I got plenty.
I have plenty.
Teleportation away. There we go. That'll lose me very easy. Alright. Risoflo? Risoflo? I'm gonna call him Rizflo.
Commodore Raynor sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swiftperch, was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. And we're not about to let some fish-fancying scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody illum. You hear me?
Sure. Of course. If nothing else, I do the voices
For my own entertainment.
Here they come! Here, check. No! No! Get away from us! Quickly! Run! Hide!
Oh, I got the perfect one. Yeah, no. I thought all of them yellow jacket swabs was meant to be busy. That Lucius Scrag ain't following the plan, arse. Now what? Pull back and wait for us Hagen brothers. Piss on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killings small folk, or it'll be our blood that stains Lord Leviathan's altars. Kinda going a little bit more for the arc boy. The yellow bellies, ye be butchering at will. Them darting slugs be crushing under the full might of the serpent reavers.
Seems Swiftfoot was the name target after all, eh? Oh, shoot, I didn't really realize.
Squads 1 and 2, protect the townsfolk. Squads 3, you're our rear guard.
I gotta admit though, it is pretty hard to go ahead and actually do this when you're not, by yourself.
The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of a victory, or no word at all.
Polim Salamosa.
Enjoy all you yellow bellies and dance on your gizzards.
There we go. Yes, a fine battle. Let's see here. Let's go to. Okay. Dude, what the hell? Where is this? Why can I not? Okay, there we go. It's all told of this boy.
You think that you will take that parrot?
No, it is my name.
Just keep pummeling them.
Right, what's that? Old manga? This creature. Through the list. Interesting. Take the mighty blow of overpower. Another thing I really need to do too is I need to actually take a look and see how it is to even get the chat up. But
Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt them down, hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about. So don't let your guard down just yet.
oh, so I basically wore okay. I think that's yeah. I don't think I'm wearing a normal. I think they had me as a yellow jacket for that.
Assassino.
I'm trying to think of the best way to do this.
The source of its strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day.
I guess, I don't know. He doesn't even do that, but it was just like...
O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss. I am... my thralls you command, that I may smite mine enemies.
Sorry, it's kind of hard to do a whole bunch of different voices.
Oh boy! Well...
Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live.
Oh yeah. Defeat the masked mage. Yeah. Berserk! Oh, unless you're Gargoyle? Yeah. He doesn't look so tough. He's gonna bite the bullet here in just a minute. If you're some opponent who you feel okay. Well, he's quite the fearsome opponent. We'll do what I can do. Oh well, I ain't that. As it will be. You have defeated me. That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? Did he say? Didn't he just say I feared? They are known as the Bright Ringers of Chaos, or Azkans? I don't know. To give them their proper name, it would seem that our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Pardon? You would know if we Charlayans have encountered Eskians before. I have never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? Wait. I do begin to see if you have been blessed with a special gift.
And what gift might that be?
Are you alright, lad? If I'd known that, I mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad or 6 to keep it out. Or 6? Do you not think that I can handle myself? 6? Gosh, man. I mean, I could see a squad, but not 6 to keep me company. Yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you. Just go and put 6 in there. I get so lonely. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. The Reavers were the ones spiriting away folk away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. At least for now. It's rifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Interesting.
Aye, you rock is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if I hadn't been here. If you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is as much appreciated too, Lady Ashtola. I guess I don't know how to say it right, but please give our regards to the Scions.
What?
Bloody hell.
But Okay, I'm glad to have played a role of bringing the host into this disrupting spirit of emotions. The thread of your fate forms a part of the most intriguing tapestry. Maybe we'll be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this peculiar pair to its conclusion. Tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Rayner. Okay. Very nice. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Get your ability to handle various gear. It's all for you. Cast. Conquer what's on that. Lead the pack. Fake the strike. I guess we'll do this one. Yep. I'm able to open the map at this time. What? Take your way to swift purchase speeches. Oh, okay. Okay. These look like they're both the same. Forget it. I'll just teleport. Alright, up top. It'd be easiest to do it this way.
You fought for my brother. Ha! The pride of the guild, eh? My brother has passed quite a burden on your shoulders, it seems. But from what I have witnessed, if any marauder has the skill and determination to put down the Kujata, then it is you. And there is, of course, the matter of Sighard's vengeance. You don't want to disappoint the poor boy, now do you? Okay. Let us be about this trial, Silver. I shall meet you on the Salt Strand in Lower La Nosca, where your training will take place. Well, naturally, I will be there. Without me, you'll like to forget to tend to your wounds and bleed to death.
Okay. I thought he would have said more along the lines of likely. You're likely. No. As of right now, I choose not to do any side quests for the moment. Alright, so on to the Marauders Guild. Oh yes, Rayner.
But also, I just really like to go and change it up. Wolf, eagerly I waited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading throughout the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to possess a sure arm, a good spirit, and sound judgment. Would that Lim Salamonsa had more of your like. I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Erosa's greatest adventurers, but it is a matter of time. Clearly, Badron's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your own account of the day's events? Such victories bear retelling. Yostula has been working for us for quite some time, you see, and she only too willingly assisted the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Lim Salamonsa yet again. Needless to say, your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory and the small matter of your deeds in Swiftport, you too have proven yourself a valued friend of the Thalaccracy. I think I said that right, but that's okay.
Admiral! Admiral, who is this Admiral that you speak of? Well, hello there.
May I present to you Admiral Blofeld? I don't know how to say that correctly.
Now, is there going to be a cutscene with actual voice acting?
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
Well, I'll be damned. I wasn't expecting there to be any voice acting. I'm rather enjoying this scene.
I am Melvin Bluefisfin, Admiral of Limsalominster.
I am very much off on what her last name was.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
Just thanks, or do you wish to give me money?
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Badron and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
Thank you.
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
Me? Why? Thank you.
A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
Okay, Sahagin. I thought it had been Sahagin. Very well.
Ooh. Setting the feast.
Oh, and don't be late.
Why? What time do I need to be
Your
there?
fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
I guess the light of the crystal.
Very nice. Untradeable items. An untradeable item is yours and yours alone, and you cannot be sold or traded. No! But what if it becomes trash? Okay, well, that doesn't want to work. Unique items. As an item especially, you can never possess more than one at a time. Isn't that just nice? Interesting. And what do you have to say right now?
Commodore Reiner wishes to speak to you about regarding the forthcoming banquet. I am not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor. Why, even the officers under her direct command are really afforded such recognition.
Wow. That is quite mind-blowing, if I do say so myself.
But I will not deny that that you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in the service to the Lassicrosity, yes, the Assicrosity, I guess is the way how you said it, have been both difficult and dangerous. It is a reward for this is a reward for all your efforts. A nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Perchance, do you realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lamonsa? And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Balderon can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. Very well, if that is your wish, then so it shall be. We shall go and make ourselves look pretty. Or like he says Spanish. Don't worry, I will make myself look bonita. You will have nothing to worry about, my friend. I will do the best I can to make myself look as good as possible for the Admiral. That much you can be sure. After all, like you said, it's not every day you get to go ahead and be with the Admiral. A dinner, a banquet. Oh yes, very nice.
I just hope I don't pig out here.
Alright, what do you have to say, my lad?
Well, if it ain't Marilyn's guest
Of honor, oh, Oblin. And with the what the Egan Mighty now isn't. I tell you, lad, I damn near snorted ale out of me nose when I heard the news. You've come a long bloody way. You have, and that's the truth. Well, run things for sure. You'll not want for decent grab. These banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. 'Tis a good chance to fill your belly to bursting with fine. And more importantly, free food. It's just the way how they spell it sometimes just kind of messes me up. But we can't have ye turning up in your shite-caked venturing gear. No, the air of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about him. If only to stop folk complaining about ye stuffs. He's faced with cake. Take yourself over to Octon and speak to Jerusalem in the Oregon course to him. She furnish you with a summit gentlemanly to wear. Something, okay. I've already had a word with her. So all you need to do is pick up the goods, then bring him here, back here, so I can tell ye what's what. Alright, yeah, sure. Sure, hey, I'll just go and do that. Now let me go and take a look at my bloody map. No, it's not what I was looking at. Let's see. Take a look at the mappy. Where do I need to go? It's gonna be in the lower decks. Okay. What tells me all I need to know? Alright, attendant. Take me down.
And I didn't realize for a long time that that was actually a chick. Oh, well, hello, whoever it is that's, here. I appreciate ya even just peeking in for a bit. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by. I very much appreciate it. Even if you're just lurking. So, alright, what... Yeah, what do you got here? Good evening, sir. I assume you've the underdressed gentleman Belderon mentioned. I see he was not exaggerating. Was that supposed to be a smell or kind of like a wiping away of the tear? I've chosen those especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I'm certain you will absolutely adore them. Okay. Hurrah! I gotta go back to him and tell him what it was that I have. Hopefully there was not a mix-up and say, oh look, they put me in a dress, ha ha ha. Yeah, we'll do it. Alright, back up to the journey winch. Alright. Adrian. Been to see a gymnasium, have ye? Let's have a look at the box then. Alright, well, here you go. Here's the box. Here we go. A nice pair of dress shoes for the... A bloke mightn't have to much else his name, but so long as he's got a decent pair of shoes, his feet, there ain't nowhere he can't go. Okay. Think of him as a gift from me and all the other folk you've done right by all along the way. So what? You expect me to go and be naked and just be wearing a freaking pair of nice shoes? Just the way how it seems to be. Well, it's right. Aye. 'Tis a very moving gesture, I know. Just don't go welling up on me, eh? Wouldn't do for Limsa's new hero to turn up at the banquet soaked in his own tears and snot any road that your garb sorted. Now we need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready, you know. Okay, yeah. Sure thing, laddie. You ready? And are you? Good, the banquet would be starting soon. You're waiting any longer, I consider it as giving me civic duty. So drag me there. Now you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn me up alright, Karen. I won't do any good. I meant to when you look at John. Remember, not John was waiting lackey. For direction of the feast, Eldon Bridge. In the Admiral's briefing room. Speak to Zach in the book work hall. He'll show you the way. I'll just keep on. I'll tell you if it's okay. Okay, so where do I go from here? Oh, the leader of the pack. There he is. Very well, south it shall be. Always like to go south. For some reason, it feels like going downhill. You know what? Isn't that that almost looks like Thrawn from Final Fantasy 12. Not just in the what's it called? Not just what she's wearing, but it's also the ears. That's what it reminds me of. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Wait, am I going the right way? Please tell me I'm going the right way. Please don't tell me. Okay, cool. No. Wait, did I mess this up? Not that. Oh, it's supposed to be lower? What? Okay.
No, that won't work. Not over there. I'm lost. I need help. I'm lost now. Put the dress shoes on and speak to. Okay. Character. Dress shoes. So that's it. Just dress shoes. Hang on. Measures and sweet design throughout in the bulwark hall. Okay, so it looks like you need to go over. So where do I go? How do I get to the lower part? Oh no! Always just definitely what? Confused a lot. I think there's one over here to go and go down. If I'm thinking properly. Oh, here it is. Nope, not quite.
Here we are.
Okay. Okay, not a fisher, and not a solution for sure. Alright, that should be this way to go. You know, I'm surprised you decided not to go and open up that door again. Dress shoes. Fancy shoes. An adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh no, those are some fancy... Those are some fancy dress shoes. Come adventure, I will show you to the rear from them. So, I find it quite interesting how it's like, you can wear adventuring gear, but the only thing is,
Oh, you must go ahead and have
dress shoes. And if you have dress shoes, then you can go and come to the party. But yet, everyone else seems to wear normal gear, and you're just wearing dress shoes, which is quite interesting. But I guess the animal is still wearing the same thing she was before, so she's not really wearing dress attire either.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, join me now in honoring this man for his services to our group. May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all.
I should leave it on for right now and just with the viewers.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow.
Hello. Welcome. I appreciate you coming by.
Crystals of light.
By the Navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
Of course. Yes, I did.
You bathed in her light.
Interesting.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Carteneau, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them.
Oh, the warriors, okay.
Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades, yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Yes, we fears it. She calls to us.
Actually, I really don't know what's going on, so this is actually very interesting, but still.
So very nice.
I wonder if this is like their callback to the rule. It's like the Antichrist are like, welcome to the dark side. You know what? I think it's the Admiral's memories.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Okay.
Is Artemis?
No, it is nothing.
Yes, it is just your imagination.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Interesting.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn! Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Say, Mad Snake, come in. Mad Snake, come in. Mad Snake, no!
It's absolutely terrible.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main hosts cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
And who decided that?
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
Agreed.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Kazba Mool, so
Stone's rule. Logalo, Asawad Degen Bet Mubut. Imarat Way, Kiskat Togads Wadodorns. Season again, Feastun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
Okay. Almost sounds like he was speaking like the deep speech or dark speech of Lord of the Rings almost.
Morning, sunshine. Or a bit much for you, wasn't it?
What happened and you don't remember then? You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused a right stir to carry you back to the winch myself. When I say carry, it was more a matter of dragging and rolling too much cake, I reckon. What do you mean by that?
What are you talking about?
Nero, don't fret, 'tis a little wonder he's excited after everything you've been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some color back on your cheeks, though. I'll leave it. Okay, to that. Bugger almost forgot the Admiral was always war with you. When you feel up to it, talk to Nathaniel, and I'll let you to the command room. I want to stay awake, eh? I told old Mary Lub in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time. Thought she'd look kindly if you repeated the trick. It's very interesting. Okay. A toy chest. Oh. No minigame items yet. Okay, what's the deal with the glamour dresser? Nope, no dresses. The wow. Okay, store an item. Room estate has a method specific here to determine whether or not to start an MR reviewing. Okay. Spirit mod. Move customized elements such as dying crests. Okay, that's cool. The unending journal. Oh, these are cutscenes. Oh no, isn't that just nice? That's cool. Very nice. Crystal ball. What am I going to do with the wait? What's the summoning bell? Received. Okay, to hire retainers. Just summon. Okay. Orchestration is used to charge music in your stadium room. Okay. Alright. Well, that's fine. Huh. Okay, so that's what it is, the end. Wait a second. No, not that. No, not the crafting log either. Okay, then to the lower docks we go. Jolly ho! To the lower docks we go. What? What's this? Oh yeah, that's the same dude. Greetings, Silver Admiral, command room. Yes, please. Silver, it's good to see your feet again. You are recovered, and let us not waste no time. I have a task that needs doing. Trust you with an important task. Okay. Pinned a letter. Each mark. Okay. The Battle of Venetia and the Calamity have followed. That followed claimed countless lives. Whatever for right now. Okay. It's been 5 years since those who were spared drag themselves from the ashes, look upon her as a we say scarcely do. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship. And where's the light whom might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must pass on regardless. We never try to do so until we have faced our path. To that end, I propose a memorial service has been held in each of the city-states in the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Canatno. These letters contain the details of said proposal. And I would have you deliver the allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa, but that is not the only reason I am choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions, a quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nation to the city-states of Grenandia and Yulda. A grueling journey, to be sure, were you to travel by sea and land. But I mean to have you take to the skies. Ooh. It's gonna have me take to the skies. Do I get to take an airship? What's this? An airship passed. Okay, use at your discretion. Cool. Airships bound for the nations of our other allies. Excuse me. Leave from the landing connected to the bridge, but before you depart, I suggest you trouble Badrin for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well traveled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand. As I did in peaceful times, when births were not so limited, but in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. lest you doubt, consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion that there were other parties who would see you grant the privilege of air travel. I, Silver, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of them, said Lamonsa, and our people, I bid you to go forth, adventurer, discover the realm of which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you to equal measure, but turn not from either, only to be brave in the unknown. You will achieve the greatness for which you are surely capable. Light of the crystal guide you, and what your destiny will be no small thing. Okay. Cool. Oh, no, I forgot about that. Secret builder. Okay, fine. Badrin, actually. To the drowning winch. Yeah, we'll find it. Let me see something here real quick. Why is that not? It's unstable. Okay. Okay, well. Alright, fine. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are ye? There's no bleeding down, boy. So you'll be carrying the word of Admiral herself from the leaders of the Alliance. Bugger me. I knew you was going up in the world, but I didn't realize you'd get that bloody high.
I'm proud of you, lad. Thinking of how far you come. Oh, 'tis enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that ain't the ale talking neither. Well, not just the ale, at any rate. Bless the navigator for steering ye my way. Of course, this is only the start. Now you've got your hands on the airship pass. The old erosions laid out before you like a fair maid on a feather bed. Ooh. And she's a big girl too, with plenty of etching nooks and crannies. I don't know what he means by that, but yeah, if you think the Munsons are characters, wait till you cross paths with the Grim Forest Dwellers of Gridania or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Yulda. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule and no bugger with an ooze of sense sets foot. But you're an adventurer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's an heap of troubles, what plagues every nation see. So it's just ours on talking intrigue and infighting beastmen and their goddamn primals. Aye, that's an ugly side of life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. But I'd wager there's a bugger and all that you can't handle. Something tells me we'll be just fine. What is this? Why can I not fucking find it? The realms add it rough, 'tis true, but folk are beginning to recover from beating the calamity dealt. Call me an hopeless optimist, but I really don't care. Turn things around. 'Tis perfect time for an adventurer like yourself to go out there and make a difference. Well, if you're what you're waiting for. Okay, what the fuck, man? Okay, we have to go. Where you going? Where'd you going now? Oh, that's such a cute little pet that she's got. Very nice. Alright, airship landing. Greetings, sir. This counter for passengers from Garandia. Well, aren't you the famous adventurer at Silverworth, isn't it? I thought I recognized you. I just wish to do this all, sir. Highway Sky was at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yeah, sure, why not?
Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Grand... Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. This is quite a small ship. What do you mean connected? He's using too much, could be what it is. Good fortune to you, Silver. Day will come, your name means the same as hero to the folks of this realm. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. This is another cutscene from somewhere else. That dude looks like a judge. Final Fantasy 12.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Agrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost.
Well, then it wasn't invincible, you fool!
With her, so ended our glorious conquest.
If it was invincible, then it wouldn't have been defeated. Simple as that.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved.
So you would go and save it by destroying it.
Only
Wonderful.
Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Indeed.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Wait a second, what's that?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea? have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
The
I
throne?
sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Ala Mhigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Oh, he's got the
Clear
same type
this
of,
mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most
pistol sword that, like, or gunblade that, go ahead and Final Fantasy 8.
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Very interesting. Okay, now to not only see where I am on the map, but also explore. So first and foremost, let's look at the map. Nope. A whole bunch more quests indeed. Oh no, I'm sorry. Switch type? Okay, so this is definitely a much different part. Interesting. Well, now let's go and see whatever else we have here. Why, hello there. Convoy. Okay. Sure, why not? We'll leave the landing area. Red Serpent on a god.
Greetings, sir. You are the Lemonston envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray, make your way into the city proper, and identify yourself to the conjurer of Nofika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand where the elder Seed Seer awaits.
Oh well. And who's the one here that has the... He must be up top.
Yeah, you have to be up top, right?
I figured that much.
There we are.
Ow. There's a rare bit of excitement within the serene city-state. I would share with you what you know. Sure, why not? Ugh.
I made no secret about my disinclination toward Gardenians, as you may know, but I just saw a rare sight that would be remiss not to share with a fellow adventurer.
Just over yonder, in the acorn orchard, I saw a comely maiden. New to these benighted parts, I'd wager dancing with a gaggle of younglings was a dance I need seen before. And I've seen my fair share. Do they perhaps ready themselves for some fresh right off after so much doom and gloom? I shouldn't mind a day of marrying. I just thought excites me. Would you see what this is all about? Okay. Oh man. Honestly, the fact that I'm feeling a little bit on the tired side right now kind of makes me think I really should have done this earlier on in the day. Nope. Okay, fine. We'll just hit the mouse here. So you want to be a carpenter? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. An archer? Close correspondence. Okay. Oh, might as well. Forget it. Let's go up here then. Nope, come on. Is it? It's very cool.
Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo, porter?
Do not tell me.
This is your first visit to the shop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future.
Nothing as of right now. Why, thank you. God's quiver bow. What's this? Quest not available. Disciples of War Magic, level 60. Shadowbring is installed and registered? Well, I mean, it makes sense, because with 50,000 I can gain another level! Yes. No, that makes sense. Wait. Definitely want to come over here. Interesting. Come over here and at the very least attune myself to it. Does looking for adventure, deliver forgotten item. Okay, yeah, no problem. Saw that one coming. Okay. Guild receptionist. No, it's all carpentry. Alright, yes. You know, in some ways when I look at this, it would be nice if it was just that easy of... Well, not easy, of course, because it takes a vast amount of time to become a good carpenter, but to be able to even Nicolai's assistant's kind of adventurer. Okay. Day Mary makes an interesting thing. Okay. Okay, and that was amazing. The Fairy District of... No, using it out to him, okay. So no? Most intriguing, to say the least. Oh, here we are, the Guildmaster. Beaten. Another green adventurer come to play saws, apparently not. Okay. I need to go up here. And an Archer Guild which delivers a shield message to the market. Okay.
Well, now let's go somewhere else.
See what we have. Alright, let's see map wise. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna worry about it then. Menu which players can cross the realm. Fire and renters purchase items from one another. Okay. Okay. Interesting. There you go. Awesome. Looks like you have another... Nope, someone else does. Alright, most of the monks of Paris, I was looking to enter the system. Well, so turn around already. Sorry, mate, we ain't open yet. Oh.
Oh, one of the parchments, eh? Well, what was you said you wanted a bonus for your head? Nah, whatever. Pleasure, combination is okay. Okay. Oh wow. There's a lot here. There definitely is a lot to get to. Not only complete, but to do. No, don't go into the water. Don't go. Da 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 da. Let me see, is this the right way? Am I going the right way or no? Okay, yes I am. Come on and fly away. Just don't go very far away from me. Let's go and see if there's anything more for me. Nope, hang on, nope. Yeah, I'll go around right here. That'll work. Sure. Oh, cool. Yes. I've been kissed on the rose on the green. I'll go and gather these roses for you. 'Cause it's like they don't think I've got anything better to do. Also makes it quite easy. Yay. Let's see, what was that? Okay, so you're telling me to put all those rose hips in abandoned. Okay. Very easy. Very nice. Hello there. Hello. Why, hello there. No. There was someone else other than the botanist. I don't really have
Excuse me. A giant need for botany. To be a botanist right now. My need is more for adventure. That would be very interesting there. I guess I could actually see it like in real life, or especially in the fantasy realm, like, oh, I'm a botanist, but I must also be an adventurer in life, because there are places where some of the herbs that I require are far beyond what the normal person would ever be able to go. Botanist name and he's an adventurer to make it to, yeah, okay. Yes, I'm gonna make it to the road to wherever you need to go. I'll buy your go for you. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just really about whatever makes me happy. No. It's really more about what makes me entertained. Entertained, indeed. Okay, yeah. Yes, sir. All right, lethal gun. There we go. Oh yeah, I get to give toys to children. Won't I just lucky man? Yeah, sure. Set the quest, do a quest, come back from a quest. The cheerless hearer. And what do you have? Level 80. Dawn Trail installed and registered. Ugh. Is he level 26? I am nowhere near. There you go. There we go, a little bit extra more experience points. Tune. Wait. Well, no, I guess there's a difference between being mute and being silent. So, like the ASMR. You are the Lemonson envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect that missive you bear? Wasn't that one? Oh, it's her. She definitely is beaut.
So you are the Lemonson envoy.
Khan Isena.
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan Isena, Elder Seedseer of Britannia, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
It's amazing how they don't do it for all of them. A remembrance service for the fallen of Cantanu. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Gallian Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Erosa formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. Unbeknownst to us, the Gallians
sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot. The media project by which the lesser moon, Dalamud, that's fine, would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. That is very nefarious. I'm glad they lost. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched to the Cartanau Flats, and there we met Vilith, the Imperial Legion. A more bloody a battle I have never seen and would never wish to see again, yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent. From it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Erosia. The Vilith Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us was spared defies expectation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me and relieve me of my senses. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land which had but moments before been aflame now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louis VI may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned to Cartel. And yet we were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters do not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon the primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Erosia. The outlook is short is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridnia. Well, hello. I appreciate you coming in. Well, regardless, thank you for coming in anyways. And if you decide to come back, I appreciate it. Oh. Well, I do have the viewer on. It only shows one right now, but that's alright. It doesn't matter. But yes, thank you very much for dropping by. I appreciate it. Most of the time, haven't been doing this quite yet for a month yet, but most of the time I'm used to just completely all by myself. So most of the time, it honestly does get pretty boring, but you know, I can't expect much. Anyways, you have done the people of Rosa a fine service this day. I will not put you to further trouble. I shall see my reply reaches the Admiral Anon. Okay. You, meanwhile, are bound next to Ulda, are you not?
Please send the Flame General my regards. If you would be so kind, I should appreciate it if you inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late, my wolf, to be precise, which is funny. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. Thank you for coming. May the 12th save you from Ul'dah and to Ul'dah and beyond. Well, let's see. Okay. Yeah, no, I can see that though. I mean, I also went and I took a look at it myself, and it's like, what does it say? I think it says like it takes about like 3 to 6 months in order for you to actually start getting, you know, people coming in regularly to go and get noticed and everything like that. But yeah, no, I mean, that's absolutely wonderful. You know, it's one of those things, because like if I go and talk to an NPC like Biddy right here, I'll be like, it's also kind of hard to tell whether or not it's a male or a woman. Like most of the time I do like male ones, but it's also because I'm, you know, a guy and I really can't go and do women voices. So like, yeah, it looks like a chick, but yes, I'm Breya, but I'm also awfully beat. Oh, you said Lady Manelli herself asked you to assist. In that case, you might lend a hand. So she appears shaking and worried about me or never synergy. Required attention. Okay. Yeah, okay. Wait, what is this for? Conjurer's Guild. Oh, nope, I don't want to be a part of the Conjurer's Guild. No, thank you. Not right now. Go. Wait. Is this a sensor? Okay. Thought that was a... Oh, it must be the oil. Okay, yeah, never mind. Hello? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here doing stupid stuff. Oh yeah, no, it definitely is very slow. It's also one of those things though too, like when you really think about streaming in general, like I'm also streaming on YouTube as well. And I just only have one screen. I eventually do plan on getting another screen, but that's going to be after I get myself a job, because right now I'm in the middle of trying to find work. And so I'm using it right now on my laptop to go ahead and see chat. And another thing I should see about popping up my feed too, because I don't know if you follow, but that's okay. You don't have to. It's absolutely fine. But I mean, it's the same thing though too. I looked it up even on YouTube, and I'm pretty sure it's about around the same on Kick. The idea, at least in my personal opinion, is that like not only is it, you know, weeding out the quote unquote, we'll just say not really weak, but the people that are not going to stick with it, and then also just having to beat through the algorithm. You know what I mean? Like, of course, it's going to take a long time before someone is up there, like, you know, the big people in, not only just on Twitch, but just in general. You know, you've got, like, Queso, and you've got, you know, Asmongold, and all these other people that are just able to have more than 1,000 people in their chat room. It's one of those things, like, whether or not people want to admit to it. And yes, of course, everyone not only gets a certain time to get to it, but then it's also, you know, the fact that there are some people that probably know after a certain amount of time that they probably may not even get there. Not to say they won't, it's just you may not. You know what I mean? But it's one of those things as well, is that as an individual, I don't really know where the ceiling is, so to speak, until I actually try. So if I never tried streaming, I will never actually be a streamer, you know, especially like the people that get lucky enough to be able to go and do it full time, to go and make videos on YouTube and whatnot full time. You know, and yes, a lot of it definitely is luck, but then it's also about consistency as well. At least that's the way how I see things. A lot of it has to do with that. And then...
What? Yeah, why? Yeah, well, I'm gonna take a shower in the morning.
Well, yeah, but regardless, I still appreciate you just coming here and, you know, seeing what I'm up to, especially since I'm someone that is extremely small. I think maybe the most I got was maybe, I think, 2 other people at one time. I think that was the most I ever had actually be there, and probably only be one other chatter. The key is that they did not rely on the stream, make YouTube videos, TikTok, and stuff like that. Yeah, no, that's true. I actually do go ahead and post on Twitter sometimes. But yeah, no, it's that. You're right. It is TikTok. It is also just putting it out there on Kick and on Twitch and just going to... I don't know. There's just a lot of them, really, when you really think about it, you know? And, I mean, yes, it's going to be a lot more than just putting it on Twitch itself. Because if all I do is I put on Twitch, it's not really going to go and work. As well. But then I also think it also has to do with, like, the viral clips. You know what I mean? Because right now I could go and say something that was funnier, or say it in a funny voice, and you could be like, oh, well, that was hilarious. Or, you know, let's just go and say I say something wrong, and then you could go and do that. Yeah, in some ways, Twitter is kind of a crapshoot, but I mean, it is also another place that you can actually do it. That's the way how I found some of the VTubers that I follow, was because of Twitter. Sometimes it was some of the stuff that they posted. Sometimes it was just like a clip of theirs that was, you know, posted either in or out of context, you know, like depending on the way how the clip was done. Or just, you know, they would have it in their own and they would just go ahead and be like, oh, well, this, that, and everything else. And, you know, they would have like their VOD or whatever do it. So, yeah, I mean, needless to say for me, I'm still learning about it. How to go ahead and get everything. I do eventually plan on getting myself a Kick profile. But I just haven't done it yet. It's a lot to really go ahead and figure out. Yeah, no, I understand. There's a lot of, what's the best way to say this? There's a lot of Twitter freaks, I guess you can go and say, like the people that are unhinged. That's the way how I look at it. You know? There are people that are definitely terminally online, which is kind of like, haha, hilarious, because I'm actually not only talking to you online, but I'm also playing this game online and also streaming this online, so that's like 3 different things right there, which is actually kind of funny. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I mean, you know, in some ways it kind of is what it is, you know, and that's another thing I kind of find very interesting, and it's not only just interesting, I guess I could go and say it's not just interesting, but it's also like sad. It's sad that you can have some people who are able to sit here and actually just like stream whatever game that they're playing, or just like make a video, and they can just go ahead and make okay, they can go ahead and sit there and they can go and just make a YouTube video and get a lot of, because even I forget what his, I know it goes by Moist Critical, but his actual YouTube is like Potato something. I can't remember what it is. Potato Saurus, whatever. Anyways, regardless, he you know, I'd seen a video of his, and he showed what he was able to make, like for streaming versus like what you get for after. I need to go the other way. Versus what you get for after, like for the YouTube video he did. And he showed like, oh, he got like, now of course, you know, he's got a lot, and I think he's got like 20 million subscribers, Moist Critical does, for his own thing. But he showed he got like one video, and I don't remember what he said he was playing at the time, but he got like oh yeah, that's probably what it is. It probably is that one. Yeah, Penguin Zero. I was like, I even had to go and look it up online because I've always known him as Moist Critical, and I'm like, is this his actual YouTube or what? Because I've always known him as, you know, from when I first started hearing about him, I always heard about him as Moist Critical. I never heard of him as his first YouTube handle that he had when he first started way back in the day. So I even had to Google it, and I was like, oh, okay, so this is his actual YouTube, which kind of blew my mind, because I've always known him as Moist Critical, but that was the one he first started off with. So, which in a lot of ways, I mean, I understand why he decided to go and do it. Anyways, back to my point. I'm sorry. And thank you for typing that in as Penguin Zero. Anyways, he had showed it, and he was like, oh, well, I had made like $8,000 while I was actually streaming, but then it showed that he had made like another like 96,000 or something like that, which was actually quite interesting. That's what he got after he ended up, getting done with it, which, I mean, it obviously makes sense, because even if, like, let's just go and say I had 100,000 people that followed me, it's also like, I don't know if you're living in America. I'm in Texas, but you could be in a whole entire different country. One of the people that's my followers, he is actually from, well, I don't know about if it's he or she, but this person is from Scotland. So they it was like 10 o'clock at night or something like that, and it was like, for me, and over there it was like 5 a.m. for this person in Scotland, you know what I mean? Which is absolutely fine, it's whatever, but at the same time, like, I have some people that I follow and they're from Australia, which they're still pretty cool. So that's the other thing though too, is that even if I had 100,000 people, there's no way 100,000 people that follow me, there's no way that they're all gonna be able to watch me. Yeah, I don't feel like singing. Sorry. Oh gods, no, Master Beaten, what have you done? You brought a weapon of sacred Nance, the matron forgive us, you are surely doomed. Okay. Timber Master Beaten, wasn't that a Sailor song? How didn't you? Okay, never mind how, no more for any trouble. Our relationship course. Okay. Anyway. Yay. I learned to dance too. So. Yay, I leveled up. Hooray! And I don't know what it is for her. Do I get to go and talk to her friend? No? That sucks. Okay. Let's see, what do I got for journal here? Oh, she's the one, okay. So, let's go to social emotes. Let's see, bow, 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 bow. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Where is the bow at? Trying to find it. Flex, pose, beacon, hand over, think, toes, point. Okay, I missed it somewhere. Congratulate. Blow kiss, pay respects. Flash, rally, new wave. Okay, there's the bow. Oh, actually, I know. I forgot about that. You have to go ahead and actually do it while you're targeting them. It's the only way it works. Hi! Oh, that was it? Okay. I'll wait till to wait here until she gets back. Okay, well. Anyways. Now.
Okay, Nico. That seemed to work, but she still looks sad. Try sharing joy in your heart with her. That'll prove how nice you are.
Like I said, I like to do voices.
It makes me
happy.
But it's also just very entertaining, especially when I'm by myself. Let's see, joy.
That's it.
Thought he said joy.
You're odd. Okay. Interesting.
What's the next one here, Nico?
Dancing.
Okay. No, hang on. Do some dancing. Dancing.
Dance. There you go, dance. Okay. Giggle. Okay.
Thank you, you're pretty good at this. I nearly lost her father years ago during all the fighting. She hasn't laughed much since then. So we're all worried by a lot of the younglings that have been following me around lately, and you wouldn't understand. Anyway, thanks for the help. What can I say? I try to
do a lot of different voices.
And then, of course, sometimes it's hard to go and keep them consistent.
Thankfully, I am not a voice actor.
Although it would be cool. But I've also heard that it is quite gated. There's a lot of people that do not like having other people, or the older voice actors, I guess, get into it and everything. Which is absolutely fine. Wait a minute. Did they... Shoot, it looks like I went the wrong way here. No, that's the innkeeper. Is it? I think it's down below. Whee! No? You won't let me jump down the stairs? But you'll let me jump off a cliff. And I won't die. No. I don't know if you're still there, but I appreciate you coming and oh, wait. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, I still haven't gotten everything in order yet. I have watched the video before, but I think I need to watch another one. There's supposed to be a way to show it actually coming up on your screen, like when you're gaming, for the chat and everything like that. But I just haven't taken the time to go and do it. I need to, because instead of just having that, I can just go and have it at the screen I'm looking at. This way, while the game comes, I can go and see you, or when someone else goes and chats. But I know a lot of people, though, too, end up having two monitors, and that's another thing I plan on. One of the things I plan on getting, hopefully here soon, when I get a job and I get paid. After I get another job and get paid. And I'll have to be at that point where I actually could go ahead and actually make money off of streaming like some other people are able to do, but that's going to be a while. There's definitely going to be some time before that would ever happen. And even after it gets there, the other thing though too is the people that are able to make enough to actually do it for a living. That's going to be the thing. Which is fine. It doesn't have to be, you know, it's not going to be a right then and there type of thing. Okay. What do you got? No, let's see what the Hastings trip is. Or actually, you know what I actually should have said, since I know a lot of people like the Resident Evil 4, the merchant. What I actually should have said, I should have went and laughed and said, "Thank you." And I always like that. What are you buying? What are you selling, stranger? Always was very funny and entertaining. Obviously, there's a lot of other reasons, but that's one of the big reasons why I really enjoyed playing 4. Oh yeah, so right now my well, even if you do decide to leave when you go ahead and go onto your stream, nonetheless, I do appreciate you stopping by, and thank you very much for following. It does mean a lot to me, you know. One more person to be on the journey and everything like that. The other 2 things I actually do go ahead and play right now is I do play Horizon Zero Dawn Remaster, and that's just to go and see what that one's like. And I'm also playing Chrono Trigger at this point in time, and I pretty much go and keep my schedule pretty much the same. I've also been working a little bit on my Discord, but I think I need to see about reaching out to one of these other successful people, streamers. Oh yeah, so far I'm liking the way how it is. I do need to go ahead and do the, I looked it up online because I got stuck. So for Chrono Trigger, I need to go and do the because it was the last one I streamed, the Masamune one for Frog. Although I went and I called him Kermie, so whenever I do the voice, I always go and have him sound like Kermit the Frog. It's just very fun. And then I was gonna meet Ayla, and then I don't remember exactly where I'm at on the other one for it. I'll have to look that up for Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, is it because I did the Kermit the Frog? Yes, very much so. It's very interesting. I'm also a giant fan of Star Wars and also of Dragon Ball. Okay, yeah. It's just one of those things. Like, I think because of like my personality and the voices that I can do, after a while, I mean, obviously.
A guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
Okay, I was actually very surprised. Most of the time, we do not have voice acting, so that's the only reason why I was stopped mid-sentence.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Mervin says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Ravan al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Alright. I'm not gonna be able to do his voice the same way, but... Cotonou, eh? I remember bloody Cotonou. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. Connie's pet is giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use magic tech that they began seizing territories from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solus Galvis. That's an interesting name. They swiftly brought the other nations of Isabard. Isabard? I guess it's Isabard, yeah. Isabard to heel. And so the Legatus became an emperor in his Republican Empire. An empire which then sets its sights upon Erosa. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 4 winters. His health is failing, and he has no close successor. Like as not is why the Gallians. Okay. And now I'm just close enough. You got the accent down, yeah. Here, I'm gonna change it up for you then.
But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. And the commander, Legatus Gaius van Belshaw, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear he would fall like so many others before us.
Excuse me, sheesh, man.
And only Ulda, but Grid and Anir and Limsa Limonsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and yet to get up we barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes. Never mind the primers they meet to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only.
But the wolves care not for the plight of its prey. The Gallian stir and the elder seed seer would not let it go unnoticed. And all the concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and the bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Merlib will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Like I say, I kind of like to go and change it up some. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply, Anon. Thanks to you, adventurer. Oh, and then the one that I was doing that was
a little bit more of the raspy one.
That was, I don't know if you know Linda Young's Frieza. You know what I mean? Where, like the original Frieza from Dragon Ball Z, where you were here.
You dirty little flying monkey.
Pretty much. At least that's mine. That's pretty as close to hers as possible. Yeah. So I go. Try to go and have fun with it. Nope. Where is? What else do we have here on the map? Okay. Not too bad. And I do appreciate you saying for the accent. I wasn't thinking I was had as much down, but sometimes it's like I don't know what it is about Final Fantasy 14, but there are times that look at it, it's like, man, it is really spelled weird. Like, how am I supposed to go and pronounce these names? Okay, so does it really matter if can I go up here? Yeah. Sometimes I look at them and they're really weird. I don't know how to pronounce them. I'll be honest. I really don't. But it's alright. Yeah, here we are. There we go. Bless you, Dad. No. Okay, Elwyn. You've ventured. Alrighty. Alrighty. Wait, is there another way to get out of here, or is this just whatever it is? Ah. Okay, so then I gotta go to the merchant strip, which I don't know where exactly that is, but we'll figure it out. Where is the merchant strip? Is this it?
No, it's one of those doors disguised, or those walls disguised as the door. I don't know why they always gotta do that crap.
Wait, what does it show like? Okay, I must be on the other side. Has to be. Okay, so... Oh, I can't go that way. Darn. That's not good. Alright, let's see. No, not that way. A goldsmith, wow. Miners Guild. A weaver. A gladiator. Well, that seems very interesting indeed. Okay. That would be pretty cool to be a gladiator. Okay, this is very interesting. A person who has the name of Bitter Snow. Bitter Snow's eyes are the man of love. He thought of me warning him about appears and waiting. Okay. What I cannot see. Well, anyways. Oh yeah.
What could be keeping her? My beloved Yellow Moon.
Yellow Moon. Bitter Snow and Yellow Moon. Okay.
Well, whatever. And I promised to meet at this very spot, but 2 bells have passed, and I nary a word from her. Gods, I hope she's alright. As much as I wish to go and find her, I simply cannot. If she were to come in my absence, please, would you search for her in my stead? It's possible she's somewhere near the Weavers Guild. She always enjoyed watching the... By the gods, do you think she's left me for someone more dapper? I try not to look a bumpkin, but I've no mind for fashion. Like, no problem, man. I gotcha.
Okay, and it looks like that's just a dead end right there, which is fine. I don't mind being... I wouldn't mind being a miner. It's interesting how they have a miner and a goldsmith, but yeah, it's alright. They have very interesting ones. Nope, can't go that way. Oh, look at that. Looks just like Vivi. That's so cool. One of my favorite characters from the Final Fantasy franchise. Okay. Ah yes, Yellow Moon. There you go, awesome. Alright, Halo Wine, appears to have worked in the Weavers Guild. Oh. Okay, welcome, huh? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, here you are.
Welcome.
Nixon there saying hurry up and get peeps, okay. That's it. Hmm. Just in the party, oh, everybody, what the hell? Harley convincing these dresses will be at the party with them. What? Yeah, okay. Oh, well, I can only take 30 at one time. From shenanigans, you're gonna move anyway. Okay, whatever. I'd say red. Okay. Oh, great! I just can't wait to go and get more on out of here. There you go, you can get some meds. Here you go. What do you got now? You offer you a small token of gratitude. That was easy. Here we are. Okay. Open arms. Would-be weavers and give them a warm welcome. Oh, okay, I know what that is. That's what it is. All right. Okay, I'm gonna see about taking myself a little bit of a break for a minute.
the ocean and you could go under the water and explore the seafloor. Ooh. Also, the Torchic line is an amazing series that started the unfortunate trend for so many firefighting types. They tried to recapture the magic of Blaziken and failed. Okay. Then I lost the damn cartridge and the Game Boy. It was in. Damn. Yeah. I really need to play those games. I really do. I really, really do. I'd watch the hell out of a movie based on this man. I do not fight for the weak. Sometimes the weak are still wrong. I fight for what I think is right. The darkest times create the most heroic people. Yeah, absolutely. And the reason why I say I fight for the weak is there are weak people at times that are too weak to stand up for themselves and not capable of standing up for themselves. And if I see somebody that is innocent and weak and needs help, I'm going to stand beside them. I don't care how weak I am in comparison to somebody. I'm willing to throw the hands for you. I will fight for what I believe is right, just in general. And if you need a hand, I'm gonna help you. You know, and I love it. It's the true American way, to be honest. Is we're fighters. I've seen Euro bros and Canadians are soft compared to us. For whatever reason, we alone stand ready to be one-person armies as a matter of principle rather than exception. Yeah, and again, this isn't to shit on other countries. Like, I'm genuinely not trying to shit on you guys. I think a lot of other countries have a lot of really cool things that Americans don't have. However, one of the things that I really, really, really do like about us is our fighting spirit, and that's just something that a lot of countries don't have. A lot of countries are willing to like bend their knee to give in, you know what I mean? They'd rather not, like, with the effort. Awful Redneck Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Shumi Army. I appreciate you. Hello. Hold on. Actually, let me, can I? Damn it. Okay, there we go. We're gonna snooze the ads because I plan on raiding out soon, give or take. Hi Day, hi chat, hi Senator, hello. But I think there's a lot of really, really cool things that only Americans do, and fighting is one of them. And I really like our American spirit in that sense. And I'm very, very proud to be an American, and I love being American. And you know, I know a lot of people that really, really, really don't enjoy being American, which is a shame to me. But I kind of felt like I shouldn't say that when I was around certain people, and now I'm really happy that I'm able to just say it. Many nations are spiritually tired. It'll happen to the US eventually. Oh, yeah. I think that's it too. Like, we're still a younger nation, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I guess again, I don't really know too much about other countries' histories per se. I don't know. I don't know if that's ever going to happen. Like, to me, that seems unfathomable, to be honest. Fighting is all I know. I'm so tired. Yeah, dude, fighting is all I know. That's all we know, you know? Nah, we are in this for the love of the game. This is our favorite pastime. We love it so much we export it. You literally carried on where the UK left off. Honestly, I can agree with that. As someone who grew up as a tiny little crash out, I can respect the love of throwing hands. Yeah. No, like, seriously, like, I can't help it. Like, I love to throw hands. I can't help it. it's because, like, if you're not willing to fight for it and you're not willing to fight for yourself and others, like, who will? Who will? Like, you know, like, why just give in, you know? Having pride in your nation is nothing to be ashamed of. I know, and I'm very, very, very proud of the country that I'm from. I'm very proud to be American. But in today's modern day, you meet a lot of people who shame you for that. And I think that's really silly because there's a lot of people who gave their lives for this country, and I'd rather not dishonor them and the sacrifices they've made. And Pappy, I know he was fighting for his own family, but I think what's even more beautiful is it didn't only help his family, it helped so many others. It helped our country, it helped our families, and you know, a lot of people think that, like, it's really selfish going into the military and stuff like that. And I think it's one of the most selfless things you could do because you're putting your life on the line for so many people, so many strangers that you don't even know. And sometimes I don't know if they fully understand what they're committing to when they go and enlist in the military.
Alright, let's end up taking myself a little bit of a break. My search info. Let's go and see about doing these greetings to these guys here. For a minute. Wait, no, it's a, well, let's go down this way. Okay, so it said welcome. Social emotes. Appreciate effort, must refuse. My thumbs were on stitching and whatnot. Okay.
Sir, the Weavers need help today. Sorry, friend, I'm all set for coin.
No, no. What about you, lurking leech? Are you?
Weaver working? Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody god. And on duty, no dash. Move along now.
Alright. See if these.
Welcome.
Perfect for funneling my chance to become a famous designer. Yes, yes, yes. Now, what about you? You in need of welcoming. Recruit the Weavers Guild? I'd be lying if I said it wasn't interesting. To whom might I go to inquire further? Cool. I want to be able to jump over this bloody thing. It's not right. Okay, Juliana, return. Okay. Make it easier. Hit his shot. Any color's just too fun. Alright. Dodoman. Green, huh? Okay. Fast red. Once you go black, you never come back. Of course. Yellow moon. Oh, yellow moon. My heart pines for you. Oh, okay. Oh, my dearest yellow moon. Oh, how my heart pines for you. It's quite interesting. Bobolan! Nursery's white dress and unworn cheerleader is the most comfortable color to wear. Okay. Bobolan. Oh, okay. Colnet.
Personally, I've always had a thing for a monthly of red and green overload with stripes of purple and dark brown.
Very interesting decision
when it comes down to colors.
Not much I will say. Red Evan always, okay. Okay, that was easy. Alright. Now.
Question is...
Okay, I gotta go find out.
Guess we're over here. Sorry, intimacy.
Okay, well now let's see. No. No, not Pokemon, Miz. No. This is the way I went before. I can't remember if I did or not. Okay. Ooh, Genevieve. Or Genevieve. Isn't that nice? Just picking up kill off the path. Zaza Riku. Okay. Onto that one. Wait, see, I don't remember if I'm down over here or not. Nope, I don't think I have. Shadow Ares. Guild reception. Erasmus is a sounds like this good one. Charge is starting. Hee-hee-to. This? Oh, the pugilist. Oh, okay. And then the trading forge of this weapon. That definitely is going to be one I definitely would like to go and join later on, is the pugilist. Looking at him, pass a message to him. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll be your gopher. Yes, sir. Yeah. I'll be your gopher, alright. Gosh. Fate discovery. Warrior Weaver. Level 80? Wow! That's up there. Yeah, level 50. And this is the one for the other one. Yeah. Definitely need to get that baby attended. Okay, so that's what that is. Poka Moka. Very interesting name for a. Hello, I am a Poka Moka. Emerald Diamond is more fish. Okay. What else is an Indian prisoner? Make sure this quest is available for the time.
Well met, adventurer.
and welcome to the Little Ladies' Day festivities. Allow me to introduce myself. I am known as the Royal Shinshou. It is my duty, and my duty of all who take on the role of sister this season, to help grant the manifold wishes of ladies across the realm, that they might be pampered as princesses for a day, such as Little Ladies' Day tradition. Have you partaken in this year's concerts yet, my friend? The songbirds and the Essential Prince are, as ever, our shining stars on stage, and they have been practicing oh so diligently for this event. Yes. My, how marvelous! What seasonal sensations the songbirds and Essential Prince's performances have propelled their popularity to fever pitch. The economic exploits have defied every expectations. As they balance billions of gil in gains, the masses cannot help but contemplate, why do folks flock to them? What forces drive the formidable font of funds to flow? Ahem. Forgive my raunchous rambling. I am Doral Tharol, renowned reporter for the Mithril Eye. I mean to gather information on these prominent preformers and pen a piece for our next publication. I could scarcely ask for a more perfect opportunity for promotion. Where the Mithril Eye goes, fame and prestige are bound to follow. The songbirds and the the Essential Prince will be thrilled to hear of this. 1,000 thanks. Wait, 1,000 thanks. Then, without further fanfare, I shall solicit decisions in the sea state on further feedback. Though now I think on it, my tendency to focus on financials might poison the piece's perspective, so to speak. An objective observer would be ideal. Say, like a passing adventurer. The objective observer can help. Yeah, so like a passing adventurer. Why not? Well, I can help you. Why, yes, the impartial input might be not, but a benefit. Permit me to brief you on your performance. Then the knowledge will doubtless prove a useful reference for your upcoming report. I shall begin with the songbirds, the pride and joy of Little Ladies' Day. Our talented trio consists of Ulala, dressed in crimson. And then we have Narumi, clad in yellow, and of course, Misha Makaraka, donning blue. I don't really know how to pronounce that. Actually, I can't pronounce him anyways. They have come far from their humble beginnings, and their tireless efforts have recently bore fruit. Of late, their concerts have taken the realm by storm, winning countless new fans across Erosa. And 'twould be remiss of me not to mention Peacock, our dashing, sensical Prince in Violet. He is the newest addition to our lineup, a rising star in his own right. He stole many a heart last Little Ladies' Day. They inspire one another, as well as their crowds, to equal measure. The power, the musical prowess, can't read, is a fresh and spring breeze, breathing new life into the celebration as we know it. This year we shall be outfitting concert attendees with a unique line of themed apparel and illuminations of the occasion, complete with matching colors for each member of our merry band. So, you appeal to all audiences, allowing
So you appear to all audiences, allowing spectators to support their favorite singer. A sound strategy. Meanwhile, your prize performers pinpoint their most passionate fans in the process, making for a memorable experience. With that, I believe I have enough to embark on our excursion. When you are set to search the city for some tried and true testimonials, simply say the word.
Seasonal event. Very nice.
Let the collaboration commence. To begin, I suggest we search away from the stage so not as to startle any spectators. Perhaps we might pursue possible leads near the perimeter of the Gate of Nald. We shall but seek out and speak with those in Songbird and Central Short, shall we? Escort. When escorting entails, certain duties require one or more NPCs to accompany you on the preceding quest activities. You must keep them at your side and make your way to this location. Okay. So long as you remain in the same area, NPCs accompany you remain at your side and no one using teleport or anything. Possible to ride mounts or swim while escorting NPCs. These please don't remember they do not appear at your side until you dismount and leave the water. Okay. That's cool. You also speak to NPCs while concerning them. Furthermore, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. These points also speaking with NPCs, you will be given the option to part ways. You can also automatically part ways. Okay. That's cool. Okay, so I guess you wanted over here. Oh yeah, devoted Marcia. Okay, yeah. Oh, he decided to. Wait, actually, did he drop out? Oh yeah, he did. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You're interviewing folks for a piece on the Songbird and Potential Prince. Oh, I'd love to participate. I'm a Marcia fan, though through and through. She has the most amazing voice, and there's something about the way she dances that really speaks to me. You could tell she puts pride in every facet of her performances, and it never fails to take my breath away. In fact, her dedication inspires me to be more mindful in my day-to-day living, even with something as simple as descending the stairs. I'll often find myself thinking, I must be careful. Marcia needs me. Speaking of dedication, I hear Marcia's come up with one of the limited time dishes best served at the quicksand. We ought to sample it for ourselves.
So, Marcia's perseverance provides a particular sense of purpose past performances, considering into everyday. Fascinating, all of it. Okay.
Are you about to go to bed? Okay.
I'm trying to think of what I want to make this. Oh yeah. I might as well. Keen to learn about our favorite songbird, you say? Well, here we are at the Ulala faithful. Gods, where do I even begin? Her presence on stage is second to none. Her warm smile can melt even the coldest hearts. She may be small, but the power in the voice is more than makes up for it. And that's to say nothing of her passion and the fans and the music. It's why she dons such fiery red hues. I speak for us all when I say we do most anything for her. If she asked,
that winsome little smile of hers. So your small yet esteemed singer, stunning stagecraft stirs your sentiments, you say? Duly noted. I suppose I could sympathize. With that, I assume we've accounted all the aficionados in the area. It just did not go the full whatever. Anyways, however, if the Master fan tells it true, these seasonal songbird snacks are bound to bring multitudes of Mistress Momo D's establishment. Come, let us continue our queries at the quicksand.
Yes, our quarrels. Such quarrelsome it is.
Let's see. Right. 2.1. Okay, yeah. Yeah, excuse me. Alrighty. Ah, you're reporting me for the Mithril Eye, are you? Well, it's doubtless ascertained. I am one of Narumi's fans. Though she may be the most demure of the three songbirds, she harbors quite strange. Ah, bastard. Okay. There's a little lady as well. Okay. Okay. Nope. No, you mustn't go that way. You may want to, but you should not. No, I shall not go that way. Oh yes, the Tukuba. Nothing, okay. So... I can do for you. Due diligence. Well, all I can say is I'm at the very least happy that I had someone else come and say hello to me. Greetings to you both. I don't believe this that I am a little thrown out of the consistency and such. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I need to go and have a break to use the restroom. Okay. Rodolph. Though you are hale enough to travel this day, I advise against it, my lady. We cannot risk worsening your condition. Alas, it is as Rodolph says, I not the strength to sway to thy rhythm and jump about as I please. But from this vacant vantage point, vacant, yes, vacant, I can at least gaze upon the stage and the audience from afar, a rather enlightening experience all told. Even from this distance, it's easy to tell how much performance means to all of them, how joyful they all are. Hee hee, I dare say the energy is contagious. Light and devotion take many forms. If these crowds can find happiness by supporting the beloved singers, if we can garner their interest in this holiday, but even for a fleeting moment, then I could ask for little else. A poignant point to make, my lady, and it's as you've ascertained. All who answered our inquiries delighted in describing their preferred performance, each selecting to celebrate in their own way. There is no correct answer as to how to celebrate the season, for only together could they make Little Ladies' Day the fine festival it has become. Such is likely a significant source of its singer's success. I must thank you thoroughly for your thoughtful theories. It shall serve as a fine addition to my article. They are merely fleeting thoughts as I had as I enjoyed the performances. But I am pleased they could be of use. Wish you both a delightful Little Ladies' Day. Okay, and what do you have to say, Durlthal? I owe you for committed cooperation. Indeed, I have amassed all manner of ardent accounts from the fans. Some show support by cheering in cacophonous cries to the stage, while others watch wistfully from a ways off, or make merry by feasting on festive foods. As the performer's popularity proliferates, so do the prospective methods to please their fans. Merriment made from one pastimes is mysterious. Is a mysterious? Okay, yes. Is a mysterious, marvelous matter. For our favorite fads, we often find ourselves opening our wallets without so much as a second thought. Even I am no stranger to that. Yes, even I am no stronger to that. Stranger. But I digress. It's time we saw these songbirds and sensual prince for ourselves to fully fathom what all the fuss is about, provided we have permission from the royal censure. Indeed. And what politic? Tell. Actually, you know what? Let's go over here. Oh, merry man. Let's see. What have you say, whatever. Unknown approaches. Beware of the impetus and mosquito ways. What? There you are. Yes, darling, you. There you see your fellow. His name is okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Fate event. What's this? What's this? I guess. Welcome back. How fared the interviews? They went well, wonderfully well. In fact, as our last task, we wish to watch
we wished to watch one of the performances, if we are welcome to do so.
By all means, I would love nothing more than to read your impressions when all is properly published.
For a more objective observation, I'd like to spectate the show from afar. Might I ask you to take to the crowds?
Of course.
Of course. Excellent. Enjoy the event, and we will reconvene once the stage is settled.
The handmaiden here will furnish you with a set of songbird thing attire and portable illuminations that you have obtained what you require. You'll need to wait for the opportune moment.
Very well. During this event, the Fate Live and Order will appear on the steps of Nald. Considering the Fate, you must first speak to the Royal Handmaiden. Okay. Status effecting to you by Royal Handmaiden can be removed at any time, leaving the area or using a special. Okay. Upon during the Fate, you will be given 4 special actions, each with a different color set of illuminated rods.
At the chair of the Songbird for sensational friends, bear in mind each performer is especially receptive to fans who cheer using their signature color. Okay.
Yes, Royal Handmaiden, let me speak to thee. Attend the performance. Color? I've always, you know what? Actually, I've always loved blue. Surprise me. Here you go. Close illuminations. I hope you enjoyed the performance. Please note that you'll be unable to. Effective walls can renew time action curtain call. Oh yay! I get purple. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, transformed. Serious people.
Another performance anymore.
No. No. I wanted my chance at stardom. Why? Your call is fine by me. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay, yeah, it's about magic. No! No, I choose not to. All by myself. I'm just all by myself, run, girl. Ain't no one. Okay. But I don't know where to go from here. Got a mystery ride. Ain't no communication. Nobody by my side. I'm just here all by myself. Ain't nobody watching me. At least it wasn't enough. But I don't remember me. So your dog get pink? Cool. Oh. Woohoo. I think for participation adventure, you filter out the crowd of one. My, what a marvelous masterpiece performance, masterful performance. Even from a distance, I could tell. I could not help but offer a round of ardent applause. The fans' passion burned with brilliance that was all but blinding, matched only by the fiery fever of the performers. Now, I see now why so many are drawn to such shows. Now it's time I inquire about your immersive involvement. How did it feel to savor the sights and sounds of such a spectacle? Admit you reveled in every moment. Emphasize the fans' undying passion. Nod in silence, as if you completely understood what just happened. I did revel in every moment. Oh, it was so glorious! Oh. It was life-changing. This I should be able to in perfect place. So after all, thank you for your gratitude to venture. I don't know where for what. It's not the fact that he was small, it's just like, how did you even... Hand it to me. Let me swallow it. It was a pleasure to see you enjoying the show. Do not hesitate to call and join in again if you are so inclined. We've plenty of performances scheduled. I offer you my gratitude for aiding Durrell Thorough and wish you a wonderful little ladies' day. Well, I don't know. Ballroom etiquette? Well, fine. I will take it. Why, yes, thank you very much. Voice collaboration will still voice you could use. You can exchange them for unique emotes in the way of quest reward. Yeah, okay. Well, whatever. No, I'm not even really that concerned about the what's this? Now to do it again? No, thank you. Real devotion? Yes. Yes, I am so devoted. Alright, now, let's see what this is over here. Looking to Fnald. Is this, oh yes, this is out here. Well, let me see. Level 1. Oh. Interesting. Oh, wait, am I supposed to take these out? I think I am. Easy. Cool. Yes, we're gonna to the swing. Oh wait, there's something over here. There's something over here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. An Autobahn? Autobahn! An antling worker and a Philipid cloud? Or Ciphlid cloud? A great tortoise? Dang, this is a big boy. Or so I'm gonna try and bite my head off like a real tortoise would. Dang. That's a big boy, alright. Here, let's go and see what happens. Oh, Ul'dah. Yeah. I guess it makes sense. If you're gonna take an airship, the Chocobo's not gonna be able to make an airship place worth. Plus, also might take too long. A Hammerbeak? Oh, actually, no, it looks just like the other ones that I was going to fight before. Okay, I think I'm gonna see about trying to make my way all the way back to Lumin Lamonsa, and then after that, I might go and just see about calling it quits. I just have to figure out how to get all the way back over there. Because I honestly don't remember right now off the top of my head. I don't know where to go, I'm lost. I know I'm here, but I don't know where here is gonna be next. Gogolo? Turn, auto attack. Wait a second. Why don't I just... Oh yeah. Make it easy on myself. I got plenty of... Let's go to... Yeah, that'll work. Forget it. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, let's see. Sure. This will, okay, for New Grandia. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I guess I'll stay on for a couple more hours. I mean, not a couple more hours, but at least a little bit longer. No, I forgot about that. Let me go and take off these dress shoes. Better boots. There's nothing wrong with having better boots. Tree and sapling, huh? Really makes me wonder what it's going to look like when it becomes fully grown. Panel initiates and slay bug uses or what? Oh, okay. Oh. Hmm. Knock. Okay. Come on, jump up on these rocks and let's get up there. Yay, you did it. Okay. Okay, cool. Ooh. 3 toad lakes. That sounds very interesting to have. Like, would you like? I would like some tree toad lake, please. It's just gonna be this way. Okay, come up over here. Information of the adventures. Over here. Kukovachi! I'm doing merchant. I'm doing Kukovachi C7. His name is Leo Dadre. It's a Leo. Can't go back the other way. It will be done. Even no pa. The wristband. Lick your lot. Lick where a lot. Okay, and it's been over 4 hours. This one? Yeah, pretty much. Dynamite. Yes. I've only been streaming for 4 hours and 2 minutes. So. Okay, well I messed up on this, that's okay. I'll just go ahead and take out these guys real quick, and after that I'm gonna go and talk to this NPC for another quest. Because I can't talk to it as long as this is happening. Yay! Awesome. Alright, Fiona has worked in the medicine adventure. Firefly and Majestic Bone? So, skeletons, basically. I wonder why that was. Does that mean that someone earned the rights to skillies? Where's this person at? There we are. Blah. Borrow. Oh, that's probably what it is. There we go, yes. Very nice. Kind of is interesting seeing that, oh, this is a hostile creature. Yep, it doesn't go off in the right way. I still find intriguing. Alright, and then this one. A glowing glowfly. Wee 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 wee. Go, very nice. It's funny how I was saying I was gonna go ahead and see about getting out of here soon, but kind of am not getting to that point. I don't know. One of the big things about MMO is very easy to go ahead and play the game for quite some time. Not my intention to fight nobody. Well, I actually did pick to fight myself, so never mind. That was cool. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, I'm gonna send in this last, complete this last little side quest, and then after that, I'm just thinking about getting out of here, because I really am starting to get tired, and, yeah, no, it's actually been pretty good. Let's see, bracers, bracelets and earrings. Okay. No, I'm actually kind of thinking about calling this quick. So, let's do something here real quick. See about putting myself to go and read someone.